Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
We're doing more Monster Sanctuary today. They released a couple of patches over the weekend. Again, nothing particularly relevant. They're just tinkering with levies. They're just tinkering with levy balance. It's the only thing that's happened. My hope is that sometime this week we will get a big patch. The funny thing is, for my purposes, it won't matter. We have 2 streams left until I'm leaving the country, and I will be figuring out how I'm going to handle my scheduling when I get to where I'm going. It's my hope that I'll be able to do at least 2 or 3 streams a week while I'm in Norway, and we'll just have to see how it goes. That's the hope, and maybe it happens and maybe it doesn't. We'll find out, because I'm going to be gone for a while. It would be nice to actually do my job. It would be nice to do my job while I'm there, because I'm going to be gone for half a month or whatever. Let's see here. We're loading up Monster Sanctuary. It's going... Why are people sending me messages right as I'm starting? What is happening? Who is this? Why do they exist? The timing, I cannot engage with this very important message that I've just received right as I'm starting stream. I simply cannot. Hopefully they look at a clock. Okay, so when last I left off, we were dicking around doing something. And I'm thinking about actually not deliberately avoiding advancing for a change. I could just pop up here and get some work done there. We don't have the ability to get through that far right area on the bottom, I don't think. Do we have the ability to get through on the top, though? What is this room, and what? This is... Oh, we were doing the solar room. The workshop. Where's the workshop? I've played through the game, so I don't mind spoilers. I've already beaten the game. I don't remember, but do I need to go below the blue place, maybe? Between jungle and stronghold. Are we talking that place there? North of the... Is that the stronghold? Is the stronghold the light green? The puke green, one might say? I don't know if this counts as puke green. This is more like... this is the type of green that comes out of a different orifice entirely, actually. Okay, so we're going over this way. Okay, we can get up there. No problem. Good call. Switchstone. It's like... It's a pretty rough green. Let's see. If you were to refer to it as the unfortunate green color, I think I would immediately track which one you're talking about. Ooh, Megator. That's like a Minotaur, right? Yeah. What do we want to call you? What's a nice beefy Like a big chunky vegetable. The funny thing is that the hair actually makes it kind of look like an eggplant. Let's see. Me asking questions? I can't imagine it. Oh! It's jackfruit. Because he's jacked. Oh, well, the thing is that with the PvP element, I'm curious why the infinity buff comes into play for both sides. Like, that seems very strange to me. Like, I thought that that was like a way... Is that only in fake PvP? Maybe? Oops, 19. Let's take a look at our new friend. Are you a critter? You do have 5% crit chance here. Gotcha. So this gives 7.5% damage reduction. Sorcery stacks up 2 more times. Sorcery also increases crit chance by 6%, and that is an aura. I guess that doesn't matter, though. We're going to get pretty close to 100% crit rate anyway, I imagine. You do have several crit things here. I like buffing restore. Unfortunately, this is not an aura. This is not an aura. Not super interesting, honestly. Like, for my purposes, not something I need to worry about. You have freeze, so I can activate ice orbs now. Which means that I need to backtrack through and grab all of them. Imagine if one were to... I should probably wipe these. Imagine if one were to... Jesus Christ, you have level so high. Okay. Eggplant, capsicum. I think this was my setup just now. They have buffs by default. Luckily, we do have Shadow Storm to purge those. Didn't work on everybody. So Lightning Slash works. I think I take out this one first, because the other one's going to regenerate anyway. So we get the burn, we get the bleed. Support comes out. Do not love that for me. They don't seem to be hitting that hard for now. That one's got weakness applied. We Shadow Storm. We Burning Charge because I think this is going to be lethal. There we go. If that wasn't lethal, that would have been a problem. And then we... Do we continue to shield? We phalanx. We got 3 stacks of that. I love that for us. Alright, so now we just need to get an a lightning slash on you. And I think we do go for you now. I think it's time to start working on you. I don't imagine that this bat is going to be particularly dangerous on its own. We've already got our buffs active, so we don't need to do anything else. Do we continue to Shadow Storm? I could do Chill on you, which also purges off more of the buffs. We got the armor break up. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm surprised that it survived that. It's because we didn't get the burn. Or maybe the burn got purged. Either way. Slash gets the lethal there. And then we Arcane Bolt you. And we figure out what you're weak against, and then we just kill you with Fiery Stand. Red Gem and Grapes. Yeah, so how long does it take for the boss to start stacking the infinity buff on itself? Interesting. Okay, I cannot do this. Because I can't move big rocks. Am I guaranteed over the course of the run to get all of the things that allow me to activate nodes? Is the run just guaranteed to be completable in terms of I can get to the end of the game, or is it that I can get 100% completion guaranteed, where I will definitely have access to the thingamabobber? I feel like there's a fairly considerable difference between those two world states. I was fishing for a burn there. We didn't get it, unfortunately, but we did get burned in return, so that's nice for us, I suppose. We just do Shadow Storm. Want to basically purge off as many of these debuffs as possible. I'd love to fish for some burns, but I feel like I'm probably better off focusing this one. And maybe I'm wrong, because I've now fished myself into a corner where they're supporting each other instead of doing what I probably want them doing. Okay, we got rid of one of the buffs there. Nah, this is fine. I think we can burst through this, I think. That's lethal? It's not. They live forever and ever. Oh god, we have 5 stacks of burn now? Oh, I'm in trouble. That's a lot of charge stacks going up as well. Holy shit. Okay, so you are weak against fire. You need to swap. I hate to do it, but we need to swap to somebody else. They are... entirely magic users. Do I mass restore here? I think I do. We burning charge, make sure that we have lethal here despite the healing. That will hopefully make our life easier. We are strong against fire on that target, but goddamn. Okay, for some reason I thought you had something useful that you could do out here. And that doesn't seem to be the case. So maybe it was a mistake to bring you out here. Because I don't have anything I can do to survive the next turn with them. I guess we go for Chilling Wind on you. I didn't need to do that. I needed to do the whichever one is physical. Actually, is Chilling Wind the physical one? No, this is Wind. I needed to do the ice effect. So I could do a Mass Restore. I think we Shadow Storm instead to get rid of these buffs. And then you need to switch. We need to get you out. And you are strong against all magic. The Ninki Nanka can do physical attacks. Okay, you are in deep shit already. Hate that for me. Do we swap immediately to Chili Buddy? I think we do. Alright, so we Shadow Storm. And at this point, we're just looking to burn through these. Luckily, we do have debuff removal as a component of what we're doing here. We can do power. We can... I think we Mass Restore, maybe? Do we Mass Restore? No, let's go for the blind. We can Mass Restore next turn. We Fiery Shots on you. We got the burn, which is nice. It's weak against fire, so getting a burn off is very nice. And we can't do more power, I don't think. We Explosion. We got a Poison. And we now Mass Restore, which I should have done probably before I did that, but it's fine. That removes our debuff because we had weakness. And I think we should have lethal next turn. The fact that we were able to get the... Okay. Do we Mass Restore here? Yes. The thing that's left does have the ability to use a physical attack, which we haven't seen it do yet. It's Fiery Shots. We haven't burned you. And getting more attacks into it, I think, means... Okay, that is an AoE physical. We do Explosion. We get the Spark. You don't have... anything super useful to do, so we just do that. And I think we Fiery Shots. I want to get as many of these buffs purged as possible. We just got like 4 or 5 buffs purged. Very, very, very nice. This should make it much easier to burn through it. I'm just going to keep doing Mass Restore until I get myself into a good position. We got the evasion removed. You've added magic buff to yourself. We should be golden here. I think we got this. I think we got this. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got a 5-star. That's kind of shocking considering how hard a fight that was. That took a lot of time. I was not expecting that to be a 5-star completion, but we got there. Chili Putty is now level 20. Oh, that's fun. 20% increased crit chance on the first hit of an ability. We have 4 skill points to play with right now. Do we only have rank 2 explosion? We could go straight up to rank 4. Do we do that? It, like, doubles our nuke damage? Yes, that's exactly what we do. Okay. Okay, Impactful Shock is very cool, but isn't as interesting as you'd think. I think we can ignore this side for now. Ooh, Crit Focus. I do like that. So we could do Feather Storm, which allows us to do this. We don't have a lot of crit gear equipped. Each crit grants this monster a charge stack. What idiot was telling me that this isn't a crit-based starter? What loser was saying that? That person should be banned, I think, from this community. It was me. It was me that said that. To be clear. Okay. So, we now have the ability to stack quite a lot of interesting stuff here. This still does only 1 hit, so that means that this gives 20% increased crit chance to the first hit of Explosion, which is the only hit of Explosion. I gain 8 charge stacks if I do 25% of a target's HP. First hit of an ability has a 10% increased crit chance and can't be dodged. We are cooking? So we have a 40% crit chance with Explosion now. We haven't picked up the crit gear boost yet, but we will get that done. This gives me crit chance. Do we have to go make ourselves another Qatar? No, we have one here. We can upgrade this one that we've got. We don't need to go pick up a +3 Qatar. Though we could. Okay, Chive is getting this. I don't have any sources of sorcery. Ooh! We're taking this. This, by the way, makes all attacks ignore 10% of an enemy's damage reduction. This means that Might has a value even for magic attacks. I don't need crit chance focus on you yet. This could be fun, but I don't need it yet. Ooh, this does some damage and applies Might to me, which is pretty fun. This has 2 distinct shield procs there. I like Sheltered. Are we done with the support stuff that I want to do? It would be kind of nice to remove a bunch of debuffs from myself. I think it makes sense to boost... What is the thing that I get? Don't I have some weird... So what are the effects of a shield? Monsters in the party deal 10% increased damage. I thought I had a thing that made me apply a random buff when I applied a shield. I seem to have the opposite of that. I'm gonna take this. Okay, we have Kale. Every monster in the party starts with a random buff. I love that. I do like the burn stacks. %10 increased crit chance from chill and initial chill. Do we want to go with initial burn? No, but we can take multi-burn. And... critical hits of regen, 7 mana. This could be fun. My crit chance is not that high right now, but I can get my crit chance up to 35% without even any additional equipment getting involved. My crit damage... So this would be a 7% damage reduction. Ooh, every physical attack hit has a 15% chance to apply weakness. I actually love that. And disease control. We can get multi-chill. We have multi-burn already. You're very strong. Glory increases crit damage by an additional 20%. Buffs are 20% more effective. Is it time to retire Eggplant? Because Eggplant is not a critter. Wait, I can proc this 3 times now. I can apply this as many times as I have. Okay, yeah, okay. Because Eggplant is not a critter. I think that the team that we put in position is Chive, Kale, Capsicum for right now. Though, maybe Chili Putty would be fun to use. Do you want to use Chili Putty instead of Capsicum? No, Capsicum I think is better for what we're dealing with right now. Okay, we'll worry about Snow-Pea in a second. We'll worry about Snow-Pea when they hit level 20. Which should be fast. Wait, can we TP out of here now? Is that what I'm saying? It is what I'm seeing! Look at us! Okay, so we now have a teleporter. The steam doesn't do anything to us. And we can activate these. Okay, so... Shit, I fell. Okay, I feel like once I hit all 4 of them, it'll just take it. Yeah. Non-crit damage increased by 20. Yeah, no thank you. It's like the anti... Okay. Shield self for 50% of max mana at the start of every turn. That's very cool. 1 charge stack at the end of at the start of every turn. Thermal reactor's kind of cool. Right? Very interesting. So they have some stuff that I might want to pick up at some point, but nothing incredibly interesting for my party. Things like that thermal reactor I love for like a debuff stacking party. And we do have a bunch of debuffs, but the goal of the party is not just to do debuff stacking and like root and rot shit. Well, this seems very reasonable. You know, it does. I don't think I want to fight a Tanuki. Tanuki are kind of a pain. And fighting a very high-level Tanuki seems a little dangerous. Whoa! Alright, time to fight you all. So we have an Oculus, a King Blob. King Blob is weak against status effects. Okay, we activate Shield first. This gives us a 10% damage boost. And then we Explosive Blast. No, we Dexterity first. We Burning Charge, maybe? Yeah, we Burning Charge. This allows us to stack burns. I'm realizing that the one thing that we are missing out on is we're missing out on the Thingamabobber. Okay. I think we shield again. And then we... This only does 1 hit against all targets. I'm gonna go for Icy Shots, maybe? No, we don't need Icy Shots, even though that does give us the ability to get the freeze in. You know what, let's just do Explosive Blast, it's fine. Let's see. Do we Burning Charge? Fiery Stabs? So Lightning Slash is strong against that one. Let's do Lightning Slash on this, try to get this burned down. I think I actually do just take out that one first. These slimes are not as susceptible. Everybody has at least some shielding. We're using Phalanx. This, I think, gives me a shit ton of buffs. So we get Icy Shots into you. And then we finish with Lightning. Yeah, I think we finish with Lightning on you. Just go for lethal, get the job done. Next turn, you're using Helping Hand on yourself, you're using Bubble Burst. And we do need a shield. And we just spam fiery shots, I guess. Fiery shots, fiery stabs, and just get it done. Excuse me. Activate another shield. If this shield doesn't get burned down this turn, I might actually swap to Chili Putty to burn down the last target. I think we bring in Chili Putty this turn. Okay, you can fiery shots. You can also Dex, actually. That would give me glory on... I think I do. I think I do this just to get that extra crit chance. Because we get so much benefit out of getting extra crit. Do we do this? This is 200%. Every hit has a 15% chance to apply burn. None of them are burned. We burning charge. This gives us an additional chance to burn. We didn't get either one burned, but the base damage is slightly higher. Explosion! Burning charge comes out. This is hopefully lethal. That's lethal. Perfect. Okay, we tag an explosion. We got the poison. We get the fiery shots. We get the fiery stabs. And this should go down. We're in good shape. Yep. We're switching Chive back in. And it wasn't necessary. Done. 4 stars, get another skill potion that we don't need. And Eggplant's level 20, Capsicum hits level 20. We can get crit damage focus. Crit damage values from equipment increased by 50%. That's a very strong pickup. What does this do? When an ally applies Armor Breaker Chill, it regains 3% of max health and max mana. That's interesting, but not that crazy. Enemies receive 3% increased damage for each debuff on them is very strong. This is a very good aura. We have one copy of this already. This increases our crit damage obtained from gear. I think we take this first. Do we not have any crit damage coming in from gear? No. We should fix that. This is 13% crit damage, not super impressive. Impact ring is 24%, so this would be 36% which is close to a 20% increase to the damage that a critical hit does. I'm not sure how impressed I am with crit damage as a stat. I think like as a gearing stat, from an itemization perspective, I feel like it's not giving me as much as I would like. So I think do we want to go for damage first? I do like Armor Shred too. I think we take Armor Shred now. We take Armor Shred. This is a very important buff that we're not getting with our current setup because we are doing defensive stuff with the person who could apply it. You are still like 19. Alright. Okay, pop it over here. We can do one, but not both of these. Grab you. 1,500 is quite a bit, actually. Two level badges. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I just assumed that I was gonna come back here automatically. So it's a good thing that I... Ooh! We need that steel. Okay, we don't have the thing we need for that. So we have Vodanoids, they are weak against air. They do 3 different types of physical damage, which is not great for me now that I think about it. We can do Pyrocracker if we want. We can do Fiery Shots if we want. We can do Explosive Blast. I think we focus this one down. And then... Whew. The Deeps. That's scary. Oh, Jesus. That bleed. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Wait a second. Do we take the kill? We take the kill here. I think with that we have lethal. We do. We're going to die to the bleeds. We didn't die to the bleed! Okay, wait. We're cooking. We pull in Chili Putty. And we shield. Yeah, these things do not fuck around. Holy shit. The really funny thing is, in addition to not fucking around, these things are absolutely perfect for my party. This is like a this is like a mini capsicum is what this is. I think we go for Pyrocracker because of the fact that there's a decent chance that we just die on any given turn. Right? Like, we die on the first turn anyway. So, we cast Revive. We cast Shield. Do we Pyrocracker? Yeah, we sure do. And then we die again. Die lol. And then we cast Revive. And I think we actually swap you for Capsicum. And Capsicum dies. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We shield. We get a bunch of buffs. So I do have something that... Oh, I think it's an item. Okay, we revive Capsicum. For basically nothing. Lightning Slash comes out. This is hopefully lethal. That looks lethal to me. I didn't have a shield up. I could have gotten that even more lethal. Okay, Fiery Stabs comes out on the target that is not going to die from it. That's excellent. And I think we Phalanx. So we Phalanx, we Lightning Slash, and then we use... Oh, you have aerial... Look at us! We got it. We got it. Okay, and we hit level 20. So... First crit does the thing. Sorry, give me a second. When applying a buff, also apply a shield. We don't have enough defense to make that relevant. Healing, buffing, and shielding actions benefit from the thing. Multi-chill, we can actually stack a shit ton of chills. We get this. Actions by dragons apply a debuff to all enemies based on element. That's actually crazy. On all enemies? This is an aura, but it doesn't even need to be an aura. And I think attack is neutral, so we can apply armor break with it as well. So we have the ability to do support actions, which gives us weakness. We have the ability to do neutral actions just from attack, which is armor break. We can do wind for shock. We can do ice for chill. So we have everything except poison available. And poison isn't a thing that we really care about that much. Like, it's not really our jam. So you are a physical attacker for the purposes of being crit focused, right? I think that Aerial Strike is worth it just for the sake of casting Sidekick on myself. So we take 1 point in this. That gives us access to Dragon Mastery later. And gives us the ability to apply Sidekick. Wait, we don't need to apply Sidekick. Okay, so we have that already. We don't need this yet. I think we maybe take Quicken. Level 2. Let's take Quicken level 2. Multi-barrier is nice. Okay, we tag this. We can get multi-sidekick off the back of this. Chill causes enemies affected by it to take 10% increased damage. Oh, Jesus! So we have 10% increased crit chance and 10% increased just flat damage. If we get both of those at the same time. Do we fight these again? Let's take a look at what kind of things they drop. Where are you at? Who cares? We'll just try it. Okay. Do we change the party setup? Yes. Alright. We activate shield. And then we activate power. And then we use Lightning Slash on you. We get 2 stacks of armor break. Ice Spear we're strong against. Okay. Jesus Christ! Okay, so that was lethal. And you need to switch immediately. Because you're gonna die if you get hit again. Oh wait, no, you die to the bleed if I switch you out. So I don't actually need to switch you out necessarily. Well, no. You don't die to the bleed if I switch you out. You die to the bleed if I switch you in. Do we bring in Eggplant for a blind, maybe? We'll bring in Kale just because I like to live dangerously. We got a nice series of buffs there. And we Burning Charge for hopefully lethal. That's lethal. Okay. Aqua Blast comes out. It's not on the target that it'll kill. Fire Blast comes out. It's not on the target it'll kill. So, Shield comes out. We have 10 stacks of bleed. We Fiery Shots on you because you have a chill stack already, and I can get... Okay, we can't get the thing because we're sad and pathetic like that, but that's okay. We get the triple attack. We don't quite get lethal. Okay, this is perfect. Aqua Blast comes out on 2 targets that are both strong against it. Shield comes out. So, Fiery Shots comes out on you. I guess I should have AoE'd there, maybe. We are golden. Reward box level 4. Let's find out what we get in our level 4 reward box. We got a hammer. Crit chance, mana regen, and defense. That is a very spread out set of stats. Attack, magic attack, defense, crit. It's a lot. Second to last page. Ooh, they drop a trident. Whoa! Hi. Is this something I'm comfortable with as a party setup? Yeah, I'm fine. We Explosive Blast. We got the burn. We Burning Charge. Okay. They didn't even burn through our shield, so we Phalanx. Oh, we didn't use Dex. Okay, so we do this again, or do we do something else? Honestly, I think we want to just stack burns as much as possible. So we can go for lethal once we have a viable target for that, but... And we do now. We now have targets with the armor reduction on them. Okay, then. We can Explosive Blast again. And we can Lightning Slash on you if we want. I'm kind of tempted to just keep AoE. I'm just gonna keep AoE. They're specifically weak against the burn, so like having the ability to get multiple burns off on them is very useful. It is interesting that they're weak against status effects, but also have the restore ability. It's kind of a fun combo. So it's like you need to stack a lot of them to be able to consistently expect to get value. I probably should have done single target damage there instead of AoEing. We need to start getting lethal. Okay, we got some more stacks of some cool things. We do AoE here. And do we just keep AoEing? Let's just keep AoEing, it's fun. I like AoEs. I keep missing my attacks, unfortunately. And just go for a slash here. That should be enough to secure lethal. We Pyrocracker. We Burning Charge. This is lethal. Okay, we got a 5-star execution. We got a Majestic Crown, required to evolve certain monsters. So that, I think, just lets us evolve a slime that we don't have. Okay. Crit chance plus 11% and mana regen. And we got a key to the workshop. Fortunately, we got the drilling. Our constant companion. Whoa! Nope. That was not what I intended to do, but it's fine. Alright, you're weak against air, I think, so I probably should have swapped to a different target, but that's okay. We Fiery Shots on you to max... No, we Dex. And then we Lightning Slash. We didn't see that Solar Beam attack the last time. It's a little concerning that they have that. So Fiery Shots comes out on you. We don't manage to get the burn. Okay. Slime Shot comes out. Solar Burst is very concerning. We're weak against it on this target, so I think we swap out to Chili Putty. A little bit concerning, considering that we've just swapped out the character that's responsible for keeping me alive. That is a huge amount of shielding that's been added to this thing. Encapsulate comes out. That's very alarming. But we have 2 targets that can do good damage to these right now. So we Lightning Bolt on you. And then we've been blinded. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh. Oh boy, that's real rough. Eggplant comes out because I need to start healing. I need to start... That's concerning! We survived for this turn. I guess I don't need to start healing because I could just revive now that I think about it, but that's fine, don't worry about it. Explosion could come out, but there's not really much reason to do that. We use power. And then we Mass Restore. This is not healing me very much. We fully whiff. We still have blind stacks. Okay, we're definitely dead. But we can revive on this turn. And then... oh, you have Chilling Wind for these as well. Okay, we can apply Chill to this. And then we Lightning Slash you. It's almost dead. Once we get the first one down, our life gets a lot easier. Oop, that's concerning. This is going to kill 2. It did not kill 2. It only killed 1. We're fine. We revive. And Jesus Christ, you really revive. This comes out, hopefully it's lethal. That's lethal. Perfect. We actually Mass Restore. I don't know how likely I am to survive a dedicated series of attacks here. The answer is you are definitely dead, but I think I would have lost both of them if I hadn't done that. Poison comes out. And we Mass Restore. And then we... do we Lightning Slash you, or do we try to kill this King Blob, actually? This has so much defense now that I feel like maybe we go for the Fiery Stabs on you instead. I think we do. We Fiery Stabs on this one, try to get the clear there. That's interesting. Weakness allegedly got applied, but doesn't seem to have actually been applied. We are going to Mass Restore. We got the Weakness proc. And that one's down. Okay. Whew. I would imagine that they are. Like, this is a pretty late game area. So... I feel like these enemies were really scary when I ran into them the first time in vanilla as well. Like, even though they're in a really late game area. Okay. We got there. We got there. Craft box, peanut. That was a 25 defense peanut. Okay. Craft box. This music reminds me very strongly of Symphony of the Night. We've got more puzzles. Go. Interesting. Trying to remember where the last one was. Is it this one? No. Is it that one? Do I have to actually get that one as well? So that gets us that one done. We don't need to hit that other switch ever again, I don't think. Bracelet plus 5. That's a huge amount of defense. Give that to Chive. Mana and mana regen. No. There we go. That looks like a boss arena. Okay, we got another ruby. We have so many rubies. Goblin Garment. Only equipable by goblins. 20 defense, attack, magic, and crit damage. Kale is getting that. That's actually a huge upgrade. Where's your Goblin Garment? Alright, we're gonna want to upgrade the shit out of that. I don't really want to fight that particular pack. It's a combo that looks spooky to me. Okay, it's apparently 9 o'clock right now. We have 2 workshop keys. Okay, we go in here. It's not a boss room, maybe. Probably not if these are here. Oh, baby. Do we fight 3 of these? Let's do it. Let's do it. This is a very spooky fight. Okay, so we're going to switch our party setup to Eggplant and Chili Putty and no, Capsicum and Chili Putty. Because Capsicum has the ability to get the armor reduction. So we're going to go for a Shadow Storm. And then we Lightning Slash. And then we Lightning Bolt. It's not as much damage as I'd like. Not as much as I would like by any stretch of the imagination. We can Mass Restore if we want. I think we Shadow Storm. This might end up being lethal to me because I am taking some risks that I don't necessarily need to take. We're going with Lightning Slash. And we're going with Lightning Bolt again. On the plus side, their strongest attack... Jeez, that is going to be really rough. The fact that they can encapsulate each other means that I am in deep shit right now. I don't know that I can whittle through this HP value. We need to get chill on the other targets. We need to get power out, maybe. No, I'm going to go for a Lightning Bolt on this one. We're going to try to fish for, at the very least, an Encapsulate to come out. Okay, Slime Shot comes out on 2 different targets. Solar Burst comes out. This is maybe a problem. We're fine for now. So, we can shield all. And I should probably pick up the next tier of shield pretty quickly here. And we can Lightning Bolt on you. We do pretty decent damage there, but it's not quite lethal. The Encapsulate comes out and almost completely heals them. And now we cry a little. We Mass Restore again, I think. Yes, we do. We're going to basically try to get our situation going back the other direction. If we can get enough status effects onto them, the hope is that eventually we can kind of start whittling through them and they don't have the ability to keep hitting us every turn. So I'm going to take the chill on you, which I don't think we have yet. We did not have that yet. We shield again. we lightning bolt on you. And we miss the most important attack, which is the first hit. Unfortunately, weakness gets procced, which is going to make it way harder for us to do what we want to do here. Get the shield up, and I think we Chilling Wind you, which does a lot of damage. We Lightning Bolt. Lethal? We got lethal. Okay, we got there. So the first one's down. That ruins their action economy. And they shouldn't be able to do a lot more to me now. Do I continue using Mass Restore? I use Mass Restore if they ever break through my shield. No, I should have used Mass Restore because I want to get some protection on that character. But it's okay. We'll worry about it later. Double Solar Storm could be a problem. And it looks like it won't be, question mark. We might be able to just deal with it from here on in. We reactivate shield. We tag the lightning bolt. That means they're going to encapsulate again. Maybe. They didn't encapsulate. Okay, so we're golden. We're fully golden. We can Whirlwind, or we can Shadow Storm. We Whirlwind. This is lethal. I'm an idiot. I thought that was my AoE wind, which I don't think I ever took. We Aqua Blast on you. This is, I think, lethal. Not if we miss that many times, no. We Lightning Bolt. We might have had lethal from the dots, but there's no reason to risk another Encapsulate coming out. So, at this point, we can basically just spam that and get the job done here. Alright, Chilling Wind comes out. Slash comes out. Lightning Bolt comes out. And there we go. And we got a 5-star, which is really surprising to me. We get another Peanut. We have hit level 21. Also, what is your food situation like, friend? I think we just replace this meal with 3 peanuts. This gives us an additional 21 defense. Do we want to bother? Maybe not yet. We'll worry about it later. But we should have some nice stuff we can get here. Let's take Shield 4. This will give us a sizable amount of increased shielding on that turn. We could take the increased crit rate. We could do the initial burn if we want. So this would be a 9% damage reduction right now. This maybe is worth it. I'm curious if this will apply that additional attack, or if it'll only happen when I do a thinger. We could get another 15% crit damage. Every hit has a 10% chance to apply chill. We should actually take this, maybe. That being said, this is a 30% damage boost. We should probably take this first. Maybe not. Do I take crit damage boost first? I think I do. This is a... No, it's like... No, this is only like a 7% increase. Let's take this. Okay, Chili Putty needs to figure out what they're taking next. I can take Feather Storm. We definitely need to take Lightning Bolt up. I think. Here we go. Ooh, Thunder Strike. Wait a second. No, we're not going to take Lightning Bolt up again. Instead, we're going to take Thunderstorm. The reason being, this is going to be replacing Lightning Bolt. We're very susceptible to blind on this character, but as long as we're not blinded, we should be able to guaranteed hit with our really incredibly powerful single hit moves that have a 20% increased crit chance. And do a fuck ton of damage. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, we need 3 of these. Do we take the bats? Might as well, right? 26. Okay, so they do air damage. They do physical air damage. They are weak against fire. I think I'm going to try bringing Chili Putty, Kale, and Capsicum. And just going for mass AoEs at the start. Which doesn't seem to be doing great for me. Like, that's a pretty concerning amount of damage. Do I go for it again? I'm going to do another Burning Charge. I'm just going to go for it. We're going to go for full burn here. And if Capsicum goes down, we can revive them. I don't think that they're going to do so much damage that they're going to be able to take out my entire party here. But maybe... Wait! Oh, shit! I stand corrected. Wait a tick. We don't have 2 characters with revive. So, can we survive another round? I would have been able to survive the switch-in, but that's okay. We're going to try switching in Chive, and hoping that Chive is able to... Fuck! That's rough. So I think we die? Dilo? I don't think that we're going to survive this, but we might... We got a huge shield there. That Cyclone did nothing. Wait a second. Just keep adding effects. Wait, Cyclone comes out. Bite comes out. We have regen. Holy shit, we're alive for now. We have dodge now. Oh my god, we survived another turn. There's no way that we're gonna actually manage to survive through this whole thing, right? They're doing physical damage. If I pull in Eggplant doesn't have the bleed stacks on. Or the bleed stacks on, so maybe we can survive a hit. We can't survive a hit on you. You just aren't tanky enough. That was unfortunate. Okay. So, with that being the case, I think we just go with this standard party. We should have probably swapped you out, but that's okay. So, we Burning Charge. This is probably not a great idea, but it's fine. That's suboptimal. That is very suboptimal. Holy shit. Dywall. Dywall. Take the white. Okay. We can't bring Kale. We absolutely cannot bring Kale to this. Let's see. They actually don't have like hugely multi-hit moves, so it's tempting to bring in Eggplant actually, but I'm not going to. We're gonna just bring in we're gonna use power. And do we Fiery Stabs to go for lethal on you? I think we do. We go for Fiery Stabs. We're going to try to actually kill a target. We're gonna stop playing in the very aggressive and not super viable strat. I think I could Explosion into... Okay, never mind. We do have to... Jeez, so many misses. Okay, the first one dies. First one, Dynal. We can't use a Qatar actually, because a Qatar is pure physical damage. So no, we have to have you using something other than that. That strat isn't going to be viable. Okay, so now that we've given the slightest bit of respect to this creature, $3,500 damage. Oh shit! What are you weak against? You're all weak against fire, and most of them are due. Okay, we can bring in Kale this time. Those are using magic. We activate Dex. And we start burning you down because you're the one that can actually deal damage to Kale. And that is a shit ton of damage. Okay, that's perfect for me. Okay, we got regen. Love that for me. And we Fiery Shots on you. We Fiery Stabs on you, and that's lethal. So, next, do we Phalanx? This would give me at least. Nah, I'll just shield, and we Pyrocracker. We Fiery Stabs. Armor Break gets applied. Ignite comes out. Firestorm comes out. Okay. Get the Pyrocracker. Get the Fiery Stabs out. And we should have lethal this turn, I think. We're shielding anyway, just in case. Okay. Fiery Stabs, we done. Nailed it. Get some silk. Interesting. So there's a switch up there. So how the hell do I get up there? Can I actually get there with just good old-fashioned ultra jump? I don't know that that's gonna get me there. It will. We got there. Oh, it's a mimic. It's not a mimic, it's Vodanoy. Ooh, you're terrifying. Wait a second, I don't like that. No, 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 no. Okay, you and... maybe Eggplant, actually. Yes, Eggplant and Capscom, I think. This allows us to blind. And I think that getting a blind up on turn 1 is a good idea. And because we only need to survive for like a couple of rounds here to be able to meaningfully disrupt their DPS. The healing comes out, but we still die to the dot. Both people die to the dot. Okay, well, I'm fully dead then. No shot I'm surviving that. Okay. Rude. Chive and... Was Eggplant the right choice there? I think Eggplant was the right choice there. You know what? No, Eggplant wasn't the right choice. The right choice is Chili Putty. Because we need to shield, and then we follow up the shield with power, and then we absolutely just pray that we get a kill here. We're not going to get a kill on the first turn. Fiery Stabs comes out. That's not great for me, but it could be worse. You are dead. 32 stacks. We cast the Revive. Costs us nothing. We get the shield out. We get a bunch of buffs onto the target that really needs buffs. We get the lightning stab out. We're golden. We now have 2 targets. And we didn't quite die on this turn. We shield? Do we shield yet? Do you die to dots? I feel like you might die just straight up to the dots. Can you do anything that helps me secure a victory on this turn? I don't know that you can. I think we Thunderstorm. So, we cast Shield. And we cast Thunderstorm with the hope of applying Shock, which we do. We Lightning Slash on you. You have the Armor Pen. Is that lethal? It is. Fiery Stabs comes out. This is not lethal. We shield. We're golden. Okay, we Lightning Bolt, we got a Poison proc, we Lightning Slash. This is not lethal, but the dot is. That was frickin' terrifying. We got a Magical Workshop Key. That means we've got all 3 copies of the Workshop Key. Did I go in there yet? I don't think I did. So we now have all 3 of these. And we can fight whatever the boss is. Okay, there's a champion there. Some sort of bear. We have a banana, which gives 250 health. I think it was 0. I think it was 9, right? Okay, we do not have the ability to get that yet. Do we go for this? I guess we do because I just walked into it. Let's see. You're level 26. You're weak against water. I can do water damage with 2 targets. You're a physical attacker. And you do fire and earth damage, which is not great for me because I'm weak against both. I have a lot of physical weaknesses in the party. So I think we bring in Chili Putty, Chive, and Capsicum. Because we don't want to just get wiped. But you are weak against water. So, maybe I do bring somebody else. Who would be a good choice? I feel like this might use, like, Slash or something like that. Like, small numbers of hits. I'm not really sure. I think we bring in Kale. The reason we're bringing in Kale is this gives us the initial debuffs. And it allows us to cast some important buffs right off the bat. We can cast Dexterity. This gives us dodge chance against physical. The hope here is that you don't just do that. That was very rude. That was extremely rude. Okay, we Icy Shots. We keep using Shield, and we keep using Icy Shots. If we had survived that first round, I could have swapped for somebody else who's a little less likely to die instantly. Well, they might not have been more likely to, or less likely to die instantly. That might be an overstatement, but fortunately we did just buff our wrong target again. Fire Claws comes out. So Fire Claws is very deadly when it is hitting the crab. There we go. There we go. You have a lot of durability. You're using a normal attack, which is interesting. How many stacks of power do we have? None. Okay, so now we have at least a stack of power. We have 3 stacks of armor reduction. And now we have 3 stacks of power. So, hypothetically, we should be able to burn through this. I'm wondering if I should swap you. I think I should. I'm going to swap you for Chili Putty. And then we are going to Icy Shots. The hope is that we survive a turn, get the revive off, pull in Chive. We don't survive a turn because the bleed does in fact kill us, which means that I just fully cost myself the entire fight. I can't survive with absolutely no support. I was not expecting that the boss was going to kill me in one turn there, and I'm worried that it's going to get a buff that kills me. So we took a risk there to prevent us from having to take a risk later, and it killed me. So these things happen. Sometimes you take a risk, and it was in fact not a good risk. Sometimes you hashtag calculate your way into a death. So you can't survive a round, I think. You're just too squishy to survive a round. I'm gonna switch to Chili Putty. And we don't have a lot of stacks on the enemy right now. My hope is that Chili Putty can, God damn it, the bleed. Okay, so... try this again. I do think that this is the opening that I want. It's just that I can't really... So, who would I even switch to? I guess I don't switch to anybody. I guess from a practical perspective, whoever my third target is going to be too squishy to survive. Like, just on a fundamental level, no one else in my party can live for one turn. So... we got the Dex off. We switched to... Eggplant, maybe? Yeah, we switched to Eggplant. I should have done that before I did the shield, obviously. We might die here. Oh, please. That was real close. We mass restore. That gets rid of the resistance debuff, so... we don't have the full buff stacks that we had last time, so we just have to hope that it doesn't Fire Claws the wrong target again until we get more stuff in play. We mass restore. This doesn't purge any debuffs, unfortunately, but that's okay. And then we need to... we already have a stack of chill on you, actually. Okay, it's kind of remarkable how bad I am against this specific enemy. We could apply a stack of blind if we want. Okay, right, I forgot that we can purge off your buffs. It's a lot of dodges. Okay, Chilling Wind. Alright. On the plus side, we should clear this out sooner. This time. Since we have multiple targets dealing damage instead of just one. Alright, easy peasy. We're actually gonna Phalanx here. There we go. And that's lethal. We got there. So that's another challenger, or no challenger, another... Ooh, right, yeah, I remember this. What's the distinction between alchemy and the occult? What are you talking about? Exactly. Alchemy is the means to get to the end of an awesome Evil Eye party. I think that's pretty true. That sounds very reasonable to me. Do I fight you here? No. Okay. Our occult party was very fun. I had a very, very fun time with our occult party. That eye is very cute and very fun to play with. Obviously, we had Kefka in play. Kefka was great. I'm enjoying this party as well, but this wouldn't be my first playthrough party. This is very much okay, you've done the crazy occult nonsense. Now go for... shit. Well, we might die here. Okay, we are slightly less likely to die here with that one in play. Unfortunately, we did electrocute that one, which isn't the one that we want to have that on. We did get a bunch of buffs on you, though, so that's good. Okay, we take the Lightning Slash on you. We got the burn as well, so you are under half. Ice Volley is not a big deal for me, unless it kills you. Goddamn. Chili Putty is struggling. Do I... because I think I have lethal with this. So we take the lethal here. Do you just swap? If you swap now, you have enough of a shield to survive switching in. I don't know who I would bring in, though. You're one-shottable. You're maybe... you could be killed by the pair, at the very least, probably. You're maybe one-shottable? You're weak against all physical attacks. Let's apply shock to everybody. We got the shock on the target that we really needed on. We also have weaken. Fiery Stabs comes out. Arcane Diffusion comes out. That's lethal. Just pairing the two of those together. We throw out more shielding. We do get the buff on the correct target. Ooh, okay. We're getting there. Weakness comes out. Gets mirrored on them. Do we Phalanx? We don't need to, right? We already have a bunch of... yeah, we already have 2 stacks. We slash. That's lethal, I think. So we skip you entirely and move to the next one. I like restoring shield. Wish I had access to that. Fiery stabs, and this is lethal. That right there is lethal. Okay, we're up to level 22. We're only a few levels behind the enemies. Okay, which attack is going to be my primary? This is 420%. This gives me bleed. I don't think I need the armor break. I think we go with Slash. I don't think I need an AoE on Chive. That just doesn't seem like a thing that I would realistically have a lot of value from. Do we take a bunch of crit chance or a bunch of crit damage, or what do we take? It's tempting to take crit defense. Ooh, we can start with preparation. But this is a random buff. Random buffs are not that powerful to start the battle with. Let's see. We go with ice shots next. Yeah, that's a huge improvement. I think I do take another critical defense. I think this is a good thing to take. We take critical defense, then we take another crit damage boost, and then we take the remainder of the things that we're working on here. Eggplant needs to figure out what they're doing. They need Shadow Storm rank 3. This is a huge increase. Initial Darkness is pretty solid. This would allow me to have 2 stacks of Blind on turn 1. And I think that that's a good usage of our thing. Every heal that comes from this monster has a 10% chance to apply Sidekick. That's not amazing. This applies Sidekick automatically. Monoproc. Non-crits do extra damage. Removes 2 buffs from the target. Multi-armor break is nice. When attacking, also heal the monster with the lowest HP. Well, actually, though. Okay, this is useful. This would heal for, like, what, 700? On the lowest HP target? That's actually pretty solid. Unfortunately, again, we're going to be replacing them eventually. They're not a late-game target for us, because they are specifically anti-crit, but that's fine. We'll get around to... figuring out... Ooh! We're in the abandoned tower. Nice. Okay, so we've gotten to the late game. Unfortunately, we don't have access to the monster chest there yet. Let's see. We can't go down that way yet. I'm wondering if there's a route to get to... new... What do I need to get through here? This is just a door. Okay, so in order to get through here, I would need to get through down there somewhere. Oh, wait. I completely forgot about this. The progress here gets done by beating up the slime boy. So let's go beat up the slime boy. Actually, wait, before we beat up the slime boy, let's go look at what gear we can give ourselves. Okay. We might as well just do this. We could do it again. Unfortunately, this doesn't give us... I was hoping that it would give up to 4. Non-damaging actions apply 3 random buffs. Buying my bonus monsters? What does that mean? That sounds like gibberish if ever there was. This is an additional 10. We need a mango. Oh! Really? Oh. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Oh, okay then. Wait a second. So these are to give me access to the abilities that I don't have in from the other stuff. So what are we naming you? You're a little pink worm. Is that what ladyfingers look like? Yes. Ish. Wait, this is no. Is it a plant? Okra. Let's see here. Doesn't really look that similar. Let's see. Do we call you okra? We could also go with the most self-destructive of vegetables. What's the most self-destructive vegetable? You know what? Maybe I think I do go with ladyfingers. Just because they're vaguely the same shape, and it came to mind immediately. I guess there's only one of you, so ladyfinger. That's probably fine. Let's see here. They look very strongly like the sponge cake. They don't look as strongly like the plant. So what skills do you have? You have explosion, you have ballistics. Deals 25% more damage but has a 10% chance to miss each hit. And they get explosion, which is only 1 hit. 17% chance. God, what a randomized... Okay. What does wound do? Reduces healing. Ecbalium? What is Ecbalium? Never heard of this plant. What the fuck? Its unusual common name, it's called the squirting cucumber. Its unusual common name derives from the ripe fruit squirting a stream of mucilaginous liquid containing its seeds as a means of seed dispersal, an example of rapid plant movement. That's crazy. They're very spiky, though, is the issue. They're like very hairy and spiky, which is kind of the opposite of what the worms look like. We'll need to figure out a usage for Ecbalium. Ecbalium sounds fun, but I don't know if they visually look so distinctly opposite of Ladyfinger that I feel like. Jesus, this is a crazy effect. Applies glory. It is appropriate that they apply glory. They do have a crit damage plus. They don't have a crit chance. They only have crit damage. Every attack deals 15% increased damage when used for the first time. Oh my god, you can just get so many of these. You can get a 75% boosted damage, but 30% chance to miss. Amazing. Increases chance to dodge. Eat 3 stacks of this. 24% chance to dodge. Okay, this is a character that we will maybe make use of in the late game once we have enough. Oh, this is a grappling anchor. Okay, so this is one of the really important ones. Okay. Let's do the trade. Oh. Okay, well, I'll need to figure out where to farm the rest of those. Let's see here. So we now have access to a switch. Is that what we needed to get through here? I don't remember where all we needed switches for. What did we need over here? This should give us access to some new stuff. Okay. No. So how will we get through there? I guess we're going to probably only get there from going down. We'll need to get access to the water thing. So what am I missing in terms of the different stones we need? We have shift and skill, and the other one was what? Shift skill. Shift. Skill. I'll go talk to the person again and see what it is that I'm looking for as the third thing. Switch stone. What the fuck is a switch stone? A switch stone probably switches between the two different types of shifts. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it for now. We're going to go over here. And... No, we're not. We have to go... We have to go beat up the slime person. That's what we were looking to do. I think I maybe don't use that character. I think I maybe don't use the worm until I run into a dead end. I kind of like the idea of just progressing to the oops. Basically progressing through with whatever I have available to me, and then worrying about the other things when we are basically finished. So you have multiple of those things. No P. Okay, so we have a trio of fungi. They're weak against fire. I think we chive and capsicum. They are all magic. They are not exclusively magic. They have physical attacks, apparently. You're weak against them, so I'm gonna go with Kale for now. We activate Shield right off the bat, and then I think we Burning Charge. Yes, we Burning Charge. We got burn on multiple targets. We made the correct choice in doing the Burning Charge. We want to burn through these as quickly as possible. Pyrocracker can do a shit ton of damage. Do we Explosive Blast? I think we do, actually. We shield. We unfortunately do have weakness on Capsicum already. We're not quite lethal there. Okay, they have some nasty stuff where they can heal themselves that I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, we Explosive Blast. We got that one dead. We Burning Charge. That one's dead. Unfortunately, the last one does survive, so it does get the ability to do a Spore, which applies a second stack of weakness. That Long Slash is a problem. We're swapping out you. Yes, we switch you out. Changeling is going to do neutral damage. We are done taking earth damage, so Eggplant comes out. That automatically blinds everybody. We cast Shield. We Burning Charge. We missed? No, we didn't. We're fine. Whew. Okay, so we've cleared out the ones that are a threat to our back line, and now we go for the impale on you. No, I think we Shadow Storm first. That blinds. Unfortunately, we did not get rid of the dodge, which is what I was looking to do. Okay, we got probably death to the AoE here. We shield. Okay, we Shadow Storm. And that should be lethal. I'm not going to try to mess around with you. You're fine. Alright. So, we shield again. And then we impale on you. You're already dead, but if I take the kill now, I can add additional damage to the other target. So maybe we Shadow Storm. We Shadow Storm. This gets lethal. It doesn't get lethal, never mind. I should have just done the Arcane Bolt, it's fine. Okay, so we can slash now. You're weak against it. We impale. Doesn't really matter that much what we do, because we have lethal no matter what we do. There we go. So, we fought you later than we probably should have. I didn't check what level you were. Okay. The room with the 3 blob statues in the magma chamber. Okay. So we need to find the 3 blob locks, which I wasn't recording the locations of, because I'm very smart. So what do we do now? I don't need to actually attack with you. Alright. Got some gold. Did I even finish doing the thing? I don't think I did I? I didn't finish upgrading my gear. I think I got distracted. Did I get distracted? I got distracted, but only after I had already made some progress in that regard. So, I don't think I really need to worry about this. The Omni Ring is an option. If I can get this to be +5, it'll probably have 7% crit chance. But this doesn't seem that interesting to me. The drum is kind of interesting. Spirit Blaze requires mango. This requires a mango. This goblin garment is very, very crazy. What does this shift do for you? An additional accessory. Every action applies an additional damage, hit, shield, heal, or random buff depending on action type. Equipment mastery seems very strong to me. You have a vital ring? That's very funny. Okay, let's give you a bracer, which is a very massive upgrade over that. Let's see. Is there something down there? Why did we not go down there? Okay, I'm not going to worry about it yet. Let's see. Anyone remember where the blob statues that I've already seen are? And have I seen 3 already? I feel like I should try checking out... Yes. I've seen 2. Okay. So I don't think that I gain any value. Okay, this is a thing. Okay. Do we think that I should... Let's see. That's the... What did I need for that? Why did I make it that color? Is that music? It's playing music. I think I needed a hook shot to get through the red area. Do we... I have to... You know what? I'm not going to use it as, like, a critter. But I will use it to allow me to get through this. Because... Why not? Oh, this just gets me to a boss fight. Fine, I'll take the boss fight anyway. So this is a level 26 champion. It is a crit-focused physical... It looks like it's a mixed sweeper, actually. They do mostly water damage, which I'm very strong against in general. I think I bring Eggplant and Capsicum. There's a lot of physical damage. Oh, they also buff eat themselves, so this was a good choice, because it allows me to purge off those buffs with Shadow Storm. So we Shadow Storm, we get some armor breaks, we try to burn through this thing. Wow, that is a lot of damage. It's not quite as much as we need. Jesus Christ! That wasn't even strong, that was just a neutral AoE. Okay, sure. Go for the Lightning Slash, we get the kill. We take out both of the slimes first. On the plus side, we are going to be applying a lot of buffs to ourselves fairly rapidly. So there's the hope that we can get enough regen going to survive this. I think we might be okay here. It's only going to take maybe 1 or 2 more turns to burn through that one. But I think we have something that we can do that's super effective against the boss. That being said, this boss is really tearing through pretty fast. You're not quite dead yet. That slime is causing problems. And I think I'm dead? Yeah, that's GG. I don't think we have an answer to this boss yet. We need to be a little bit stronger to fight this boss, I think. Just because we don't have anyone who can comfortably sit as like our third option. If it can kill with an AoE, then that's 100% GG right there. Like, we're not surviving against a boss that can insta-gib with an AoE attack. Do I take a look over there and grab... I might as well, right? Let's take a look. We'll put a marker down for whatever the hell this is as well. Oh, we got, like, no crits or procs of any sort there. It's kind of wild. Got a dumbbell. Not a super interesting item, but it's, you know, it's got some unique effects. Kind of interesting. Just not super interesting. Okay, let's see. It's 11 something. Pop over here. We can't get out through here probably, right? Yes. Okay, so we need to be able to swim to get through here, which we can't do yet. Let's just go out to the left. I think that's the faster route. Okay, what's this? Okay, this is a levitate. We're not doing a levitate right now. We don't have electricity. We don't have that either. We have ice now. Just putting that down there so that I remember to go back there eventually. Okay, I could go through here. I could clear out this boss fight, but there's not really a ton of reason to clear out the boss fights. I just want to get access to new areas. Let's see. I gotta go hit this slime thing. Let's go hit this slime key, maybe. No, let's not hit this slime key. This doesn't make any sense to hit this right now. Okay, we go here. We're gonna activate the hookshot. We are gonna do the hookshot because I feel like the hookshot might get me access to a new area. So if I can get access to a new area via the hookshot, then that'll be very good for me. I don't have a magma chamber key. 1 second. I return. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have equipped it. There's no way, but I'm going to try it anyway. Okay. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh. 1 second. Oh, never mind. That was just blocking the door. Okay. Okay, we don't have the levitate. I need the levitate. I need that levitate, y'all. That's incredibly rude. I thought that there was a hookshot thing that I needed in this area. Is there another place it could have been? The top is just a door. I guess it could be in the bottom left there. I feel like the bottom left thing is maybe like a hole, like a hole in the ground though. No fuck. I do need to figure out how to get the thing. I don't... Have I not seen... I think I haven't found anything that drops them. I think I just found one in a chest. Definitely a different design, so it's not a mass potion. It could be that. I don't know how many of these penguins I've beaten up. I don't think a lot. Anyone remember where I fought the penguins? Oh shit. Did I fight the penguins here, actually? I did! Okay, perfect. You're only level 21, I can probably take you out. Multiple weak against fire and 1 weak against water. I'll just do this, we shield. And we take the Pyro Cracker. It's a pretty decent hit. And we do... Let's just go for lethal. Take the kill. And you're probably the... Okay. I was going to say, you're probably the most threatening thing left on the board, and then you insta-gibbed somebody, so kind of proved the point there pretty effectively, actually. I'm very clever, you see. Okay, we need to find more of these penguins. Ooh, baby, let's go. Spectral Flame comes out. Multiple blinds. Hate that for me. We shield. We hope for a Might proc. We didn't get a Might proc. We Fiery Stab. We need one more Fiery Stab. And then we'll have lethal. Okay, and slash. Nailed it. We get a bracelet, a strawberry, silver. That bracelet's real good, too. I think it's identical to the one that I already have equipped, though, so... Whoa! Do I just No, I'm not going to try to take a... Yes, I will. We go for it. Okay, we take the... No, we don't do that first. We go with Fiery Stabs first. The reason we go for Fiery Stabs first is because this has the ability to proc armor break, and we don't have the ability to proc that with you. So we take you down instantaneously. Leaf Slash comes out. You are now weak against air. So we now use Shield. And do we swap you out completely? No need. You can hit for pretty good damage here. We Lightning Slash. You're not quite dead. Pretty close, though. Okay, so you can take fiery shots here. That's lethal. Next, we Lightning Slash. Alright, so goal now is just to whittle our way through the rest of this. I think that's GG. There we go. Skill potion, skill resetter. So this is just a skill potion, which we don't need. Is that the thing that we got from the... Yes, you dropped your skill potion. Perfect. So we don't have to worry about you anymore. We don't have to worry about you. Maybe you. Where did we find our Draconaw? Anyone remember where we found a Draconaw? No, that's probably a smoke bomb. That looks like a smoke bomb to me. Okay, so probably not you. Smoke bomb also makes a lot of sense from you. If I had, like, looked at the thing before I got rid of it... I think that that's just a skill potion. Right? Yeah, that's the same icon. Maybe you? Let me take a look at the... It's a bit more round. I think that's a mass potion. Phoenix Serum Orange. Oh! They might not drop from any enemies? Well then. So that means that I have like a fundamentally limited amount of them then, I guess. Give Snoopy this. Reward box. Interesting. Oh shit, we just got another goblin garment. If we get another goblin, that would be crazy good. Because, yeah, we can't equip two of them on the same character. Okay, with that being the case, do we just do the... Do we just fight the Goblin King, maybe? Because it's basically going to be exclusively from chests, I would assume. I don't know how many I'm guaranteed to get from chests. It's weird for it to be such a limited resource, honestly. Just gonna ignore these for right now. I don't think I get access to a new area this way, unfortunately. Like, I don't think that there's a new location we'll get to. But wait? Really? Why? Ooh, you look so cute. You're so different than... You're so different from my Kefka. Okay, so you are weak against physical. And you are weak against air. Do we need to change anything? Nah, probably not. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, we icy shots on you. And we lightning slash you. We don't get the kill. 14? Okay, how many have I already missed? That's crazy. I guess they would just be in random chests, so there's no way to know how many I've missed, right? Because we've missed a lot of chests. There's a lot of chests that are... Oh, shit. I can't believe you survived that turn. That's crazy. I should probably be killing the one that's going to get boosted in power over time, rather than killing the one that doesn't, but it's fine. Oh. So. Okay. Do we pyrocracker you? Let's do it. Take the kill. Hopefully this is going to be lethal. Should be. Okay. Oh, can I? So are they in preset locations? Because the chests are randomized, right? Okay, there we go. Alright. I guess I can... Oh, chests are not randomized. I thought they were. Wasn't I getting a bunch of crazy shit from the chests? I thought the chests were randomized. I've just been excited about the chests that just give me the loot that they always give. It's like, oh, Look at that pole! It's like, man, that shit's always there. What are you doing? Okay, this is a problem. We are very, very injured. We cast shield. We don't get the buffs that we're looking for. That's not great. We Pyrocracker on you. And then we lightning you and hope that we get the kill. We didn't get the kill. We did get the kill. We're fine. Okay. Long Slash comes out. It's not quite lethal on anybody. So, we didn't wipe there, but we were close to wiping. Like, we're very close to wiping here. So, what are you weak against? You're weak against air, right? You're also weak against ice. So, you can probably fixate on one of these to try to kill it. Do I... You have to use shield. But you don't have to shield this character. Do we double switch? I think we double switch. We're going for the double switch. We're switching in Chili Putty and Eggplant. And the hope here is we survive this shit. Jesus. We cast the shield, and then... What do you regenerate from? Because you didn't regenerate just there, and that's concerning to me. I think we Thunderstorm, try to get the... We already have Shock on one of them. We didn't need to do that. Do we Mass Restore? I think we maybe do. Yeah, we Mass Restore. This will put us in a slightly better position on some of our characters. There we go. We got the regen in. Ah, yes. The regen happens because we regenerate mana. So, yes. Okay, there we go. I was like, what is my regen tied to? Why didn't I regen? I didn't regen because I'd just come in and thus didn't have any things yet. So... We applied weakness. Don't hate that. Okay, Fiery Shots comes out. We are strong against that. We're not strong against that Lightning Break. Goddamn. Okay, so... We pull out the Revive. We shield. And you actually get to go on the turn you come back. I forgot about that. Okay, we got the poison up. That one, I think, dies on its next turn. So, we should be golden here. We've Lightning Bolt on you. This pack was spookier than I was expecting, not gonna lie. A lot of damage on some of our friendly friends. That crit is very nice. Okay. Monsters aren't your friends, they're monsters. Tremble before Ostanes! Okay, so I do need to tremble before you. You do look pretty spooky. So one of them is weak against... We have one physical attacker. It would be nice to be able to burn through them fast. The other two are both magic attackers. I think I do go with this party and try to burn the Molebear before anything else happens. Because the Molebear, I think, is very dangerous. We Dex. Getting that extra crit rate is important. Thunderstorm is weak against us. Earthquake is... no biggie. Do we think we can survive if we use Phalanx? This gives us a barrier on 2 targets. I'm going to try it. We also get a shit ton of buffs out of that, actually. So, we're trying to use Icy Shot. Look at that damage. Dead. Instantly. Holy shit. We're going for you next. Jesus Christ. Okay, you are oh, that heavy punch. Okay, what are you weak against? I didn't actually check. We can shield up, get ourselves capped. So you now have a pretty huge amount of... oh my god. Let's go. I think that between these two, it's lethal. It sure is. Okay. If you manage to survive this entire fight, we just need this one thing dead, and then everything else is weak against our goblin. Okay? Kale might actually survive this battle. You're weak against ice? This could be lethal. It's pretty fucking close. We're burning charge. Burning charge, I think, is lethal. There we go. And you're, I think, only weak against magic. But yeah, we now have to deal with a bunch of status effects, unfortunately. But do we actually swap you out for the bird? I'm not sure. I think I have to, right? We have too many stacks of things on me. We're fine. We're casting shield. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Where'd all my debuffs? Where'd all my buffs go? Okay, so we need to burn through somebody. We don't have that many stacks of burn on us yet. I think we go with the Magma Pillar first. And we Icy Shots you. I think that's the most likely target to do offensive stuff that I care about. We got another stack of poison. Thunderstorm comes out. Thunderstorm we are weak against. And we do die to that. Oh, right! I forgot. This is a trainer battle. So I actually can just pull the next target in. I don't lose them. Okay, we're gonna use Chilling Wind on you. Okay, we shield. We Icy Shots 3 on you. I should have done maybe fire. Chilling Wind comes out on you. I don't actually know if I can afford to split my damage this way. It looks like it's fine. Activate the shields again. Keep doing Icy Blasts. Oof, that's rough. Okay, Chilling Wind comes out. That's lethal. Okay. Now, this thing is strong against some people, but not strong enough. Wait, did you just revive? Let's Chilling Wind and make it fall over again. Okay! Everybody levels up. We get a level 1 reward box. Okay. Claws +2. We go up here. Is this going to lead us to just like the Goblin Chieftain or something? That's concerning. I don't know how we're going to get... Okay, well, concerning. We've already fought these, and they were definitely alarmingly strong. They're weak against wind, so I think we can bring out Chive, Eggplant, Capsicum. We shield, and then... Do we Chilling Wind off the bat? No, I think we just Shadow Storm. This will give us 2 stacks of blind off the bat, and then we just try to start killing these as fast as possible. AoE Fire, the miss, very valuable. Very, very valuable. Do we shield again? Yes, because we took way less damage there than we could have. We blind. And we go for lethal. We got the lethal. There's no shot you survive that. Just an absurd amount of bleed coming out on that turn. Do we Phalanx? No, we shield. Always be shielding unless you really have to. I think I go for Chill on you. And then Lightning Slash will hopefully be lethal. That's probably lethal. Yes, it is. Nailed it. Okay, now there's only one target. We Phalanx to get a couple more stacks, potentially. We Chilling Wind. We Lightning Slash. We get beautiful amounts of damage out. And then we Slash. We Chilling Wind, and it's over. It's over. We got a Hammer, which is an interesting thing to pick up there. Ancient Woods Key. Okay. Let's see. Don't you know who I am? I'm Ostanes. Okay, so we go beat up a Goblin King now. Okay, so it's not a Goblin King. This took me by surprise. I forgot we were on a randomizer. You are a physical attacker. We have one magic attacker. That's Stolby. I think we... Unfortunately, the Stolby is good against me if I go into Eggplant. I think we go to Chili Putty. And we shield. And then we power. We now have 2 stacks on you. And we need to burn down the Stolby. Stolbies can do a shit ton of status effects. And I don't have... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so... Goblin King, oh Goblin King. Why the fuck are these so OP? Let's see. Do we bring out Eggplant? Yes. We're swapping to Eggplant now. Reason we're swapping to Eggplant is that we're taking out the Earth user right here. There's no more Earth damage that's going to come out. So Eggplant should be strong against the damage types coming out and has a lot of mitigation tools. That didn't help me at all. That didn't help at all. I think I might be slightly dead. Slightly in trouble. This is gonna be such a crazy boss. This boss is gonna go so hard. It can heal for like multiple thousand and get status effects cleared. Oh baby, okay, we'll come for you later. Oh shit! I didn't realize that this was here. Okay, we icy shots you. God, the dodge. I could very easily lose here. I shouldn't be attacking this one. I should probably be going for the goblin. Okay, it should be dead. Stolby's down. Solar Rays comes out. That's a heavy hit. Explosive Blast comes out. That's another heavy hit. We're not alive. We're switching to Chili Putty. Chili Putty has the ability to revive. So hopefully Chili Putty survives a single round. No guarantee there. Okay, you weakened yourself. Okay, you die to the dot. And then I'm just wiped again. We're having a rough time here. We're having a rough fucking time. I just want to unlock new monsters. That's all I want. You. Okay. That was spookier than it had to be. Okay. How do we get to you? I think I drop down. Yes, okay, that I get to there from the Goblin King, maybe. Maybe not. No, I get there from here. No, I get there from the Goblin King. From the Goblin King, I drop down to get to there. Can we... get to a new area here? Yes? Wait a second. Craft box, skill potion. Okay, we can activate this. Lightning Sphere. Every hit has a 2.5 chance to do shock and another thing. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so we can fight a copy of ourselves. We know that you're going to be doing wind or neutral damage, and you do exclusively magic damage. We're going to have to deal with blinds, so we don't want to bring Chili Putty to this. We could bring Snow Pea. But I don't think we need to switch anything yet. We go for a shield. We go for Dex. And then you're weak against Earth, so we just impale. And you're stealing my buffs. And you're blinding me. We shield. And we Icy Shots to purge the buffs. We Impale. I think we should be able to handle this, but maybe not. That's a lot of damage. That's so much damage coming out. Like, these AoEs are just so strong. So we need to shield. Chilling Wind comes out. Shadow Storm comes out. God, that's so much damage. Okay, we revive Capsicum. And we shield. And then Capsicum gets off an Impale. Because we have to keep doing damage. The boss can very comfortably AoE me to death. We get the revive off. We get a weaker shield off. We're basically looking to just get lucky with it doing something so weak. But it doesn't have any defensive stuff, right? I guess it could heal itself. I think that's... It's not quite lethal. Yeah, that's lethal. Okay. How would I handle you? You are strong against one of its damage types. Let's take Water Allegiance, just because we don't have anything that's going to immediately save us against this enemy. We could take Critical Defense. That gives us a 7% damage reduction on you. I like Dominance. I could take a shield. And weakening shield gives me weaken, which is an interesting one, actually. Maybe we take weakening shield off the bat, and that might allow us to get this to go. We take aerial strike. This would allow me to do magic water damage, actually. For each hit? This is actually crazy. Buffs. This is actually very solid, because if I have to spam this, if I have to spam revive, I will have a slightly easier time that way. Auntie's calling me. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so. What was I doing? Ooh, wait a sec. Wait. Increase damage of the first hit. Wait. Okay, we're We're pulling out of here, not because we can't handle it, but because I want to... Fuck. I have 9 thing. I don't want to worry about it right now. I'm fixated. We're getting this done. We're getting the shinies. We don't have electricity. Can't do you. Okay, we're popping down here. Is there anything down here I have to worry about? Blah, blah, blah. Hide. No dice. That's true. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Okay, it's jumping straight at me. Plus 4 mornings. That's actually a straight up upgrade for you, right? Nice. I'm very suspicious of that. I feel like there's something I can do there. Okay. Skill potion. Normal potions. Alright, not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. What's over here? Rude. Okay, we shield. You're weak against Earth. You're not weak against or strong against Ice Claws. You have a lot of health, actually. Like, this is a surprising amount of health. I guess it shouldn't be surprising, because I don't think that that's actually one of my stronger attacks. Like, Impale I don't think is one of the stronger attacks that I have access to. And Ice Claws is obviously not doing super effective damage, and that's not one of my stronger damage dealers. Okay, Ice Storm's coming out. We shield. Okay, we impale. So, we can Ice Claws. We should be able to take out this pack, no problem. And hopefully we won't immediately fall into spikes when we're done with them. Because that would be funny, but very sad. I guess I don't need to keep shielding. But I guess that means that I could probably just switch. I don't have any burns on you or anything, so I guess we have to just take the hit. Ooh, armor break. Ice Claws. Got the chill, impale. Got a chonky impale there. Holy shit, okay. We got a silver feather, required to evolve certain monsters. Right, we need, like, the cat or something, right? To get the light. I think the cat has like a light effect or something. Okay, we've gotten back to here. And we might be able to get a new area on the other side of that. I feel like we can. So what we're looking for now is to upgrade the one punch thing, right? I think that's what we're going for. This is a very interesting item, actually. Because it increases damage by a percentage. So, on a character... that's, like, appropriately set up for it. So the Abyssal Sword has... similar base damage. The One Punch Fist might actually be very solid for our starter. That might be a good weapon for the starter. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade it very much. We need more mangoes. We're mango blocked. We can't buy mangoes yet. Okay, what do we have left to upgrade? We need steel for this. We're upgrading this. We're upgrading this. This tiny pin is very interesting. Like, if I could get this on someone with a really, really high base damage, that might be interesting. Let's take a look. Can I get... what was that I needed? Grapes or something? No. I need a small potion. Because I had the grapes in the crystal shard. I just needed a potion. Okay, we're going over here. Okay, Mana Ring. Okay, can upgrade again. Tiny pen. Is it +3? So we need another. We still need a mango. Okay. Let's see. This gives 12% crit and 250 attack power. So this would drop my attack power. This is what I was looking for. I was looking at this. So 120. Nope. Minus 246. Okay, there we go. So we would need to have an obscene amount of attack power to make this worth it. And that probably precludes... other objectives that we have. Alright, what are we going to do? Is there any stuff I can do up here? No, right? Like, this is just, like, various kinds of PvP. Yes, that's, like, the infinite thing, and the other thing's PvP or something. What are you? Do you give me something for... Okay, gotcha. What am I doing now? We could go there. Over there. I guess we could do the solar thing. Do I think that I could take on this boss? Give me a second. I'm going AFK for a second. We've been going AFK so much today. It's so much. We back. Sorry. Okay, we be moving somewhere. Where are we going to? I don't know yet. Let's go here. Shall we beat the boss? Is there any reason to beat this boss? Do I get anything useful? Oh, this drains us. Perfect. We're not going to the boss yet. Love it. Okay. Perfect. I wonder how we got down there. Okay, so we do this. Wait, how do we go down? This way. Okay, we pop here. Let's get a level badge. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. For some reason, I just completely forgot that I can't climb the tower yet. Yeah. I knew in my head that it was a multi-stage process, but for whatever reason, I just also couldn't, keep that in my head for long enough to act on it, you know? These things happen. I can't use you, right? Correct. So we can move. We can schmoove. Okay, that's open now. We drop down, we grab you. Phoenix here. There we go. Whoa, you look fancy. So I came down here and I did the thing that brings the thing up, and I'm like, okay, great, I'll come back to this when I'm ready to do that. And then I just fully forgot that that's not how life works. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We shielding. We shadow storming. We impaling. Yeah. Solar rays comes out. Explosive blast. They're so cute. There's so many cute critters in this game. It's quite delightful. Alright, we shadow storming, because I do love me some applications of blind. That dies. Thunderstorm. Jesus Christ. That Thunderstrike hit hard. Well, I'm glad that I chose the targets that I chose, huh? Let's see, we shadow storming. We got the blind. We get the impale. Okay, that's gonna die soon. Severe Cuts comes out, does nothing. Thunderstorm is an AoE. We don't have to worry about that at all. No problem. You can do a Shadow Storm just for funsies. And then we do an Impale on you. We're being greedy. And it pays off. It pays off. We slash because I'm playing one-handed. We Arcane Bolt because I'm playing one-handed. We Impale because that's the correct move to use. Strawberry and Silk. We need lots of Silk. Like, Silk is used for a huge amount of things, so... Okay, we have one of you. Rude, I see, I see. You do so love to be rude to me. distracted. I'm shocked I made that in time. That was terribly fun. Oh, because I have a mount. That checks out. Okay. I was like, I can't believe that worked. Ooh, we can get through here easier. Because we can just fly up. So that should make life a bit easier for me for this puzzle. We're basically just looking to get one side of this place open. Let's go for the left side first. Oh, wait. Is there something on the right side that I can interact with, maybe? Yes, there's a switch up here. Okay, gotcha. No. So how do I get you open? Because I can't actually see you. I guess I could just do both of these. No. So, I mean, they're not going to make me just do this randomly until I find a specific thing, I don't think. Okay, there we go. I was just wrong about which one I needed to do first. There we go. So with that open, we established that there was a routing to here. We now have access to both of these. Okay, we can't go through there. We need to actually... Okay, and that gets us access to the thing. There we go. Oh! Shit, we have another boss. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this, but we'll try it. You're weak against both fire and air. You use physical attacks, which are fire, earth, and water. Not great for me. I'm going to try this combo. We shield. We power. What did we establish you're weak against? You're weak against fire and air. So, are you strong? You're resisting physical completely. Oh no, okay. That's rough. Okay, so we can activate a slightly more powerful shield. And we do need to kill you. There we go. That weakness is potentially going to be clutch. Okay, we got a decent bit of bleed. That's very alarming. I'm just going to keep using Lightning Bolt. My hope is that it doesn't attack on this. My hope is that it doesn't do that. That exact combination was pretty much what I wanted to avoid, but that's maybe okay. You regenerate too much HP for me to be able to kill you with just 2 targets. Right? You also have... Yeah, there's no shot. Okay, this is in fact not it, Chief. This is not it. Okay, we're not going to be able to kill this thing right now. Now, am I stockpiling penalties to my level compared to the enemies? Yes. The further we go, the more trouble I'm causing for myself. I'm not going to worry about this. We're going to grab this instead. Okay. I think I have to go out of the water to do this. That's GG. No. The fact that I had to stop there... I don't know that that mattered, honestly. I might actually not be fast enough to get through this. We can try going left. The primary thing that I'm looking for is just getting access to, like, the first bit of a bunch of new areas. And this is going to require that I can swim. I think I need to start beating bosses. I'm locked behind too many champions that I haven't killed yet. Let's start clearing through the champions that we can deal with. Let's see. I'm gonna go here, because we haven't fully explored that southwest area here. Fuck. It's probably fine. So these are actually... Nice. Pyrocracker. Okay, that should be... Nah. I don't know if that'll be killable in the next turn, but we'll see. They've done no damage to me, so we can Phalanx. That gives us an attack boost. We Fiery Shots you. And we follow that with Burning Charge. I think this is lethal. Alright. We now have 2 targets left. Should be fairly easy to burn through them. We shield to make sure that that shield stays up. We... Fiery Shots... No, we Dex. We gotta get that glory buff up. Alright. We do this. That gives a shit ton of bleed damage. We can kill you with the alternate now. And now we have... Slash. And that should be lethal. And just in case, we take Explosive Blast to just secure the kill. And we... Lightning Slash. Not quite lethal, but pretty dang close. We slash, and that's lethal. We get a huge amount of EXP for fighting all these things. No, this is the wrong way. We go down. We go left. We go left again. Right, this place, which we can't do because we don't have... Okay, never mind. So, we can't do this, but we can do this. Level badge. Ribbon plus 5. That's 750 health and 75 mana. Do I... equip useful things that aren't what I want? Pick back from the switch. This puzzle doesn't just require this. It requires that I be able to move this rock, and I can't move this rock. I need to be able to move this rock so that I can move the switch around. Yeah. I'm not stumbling at the easiest stumbling block in existence, okay? It's one size larger than that. We're one step away from the easiest shit in existence. Okay, so next... Do I... Oops. Teleported the wrong one. I need to figure out which champion I want to do next. I think that I want to do the mirror matchup. I think that would be fun. We need to get steel to upgrade this. We can upgrade our wizard hat. And we need steel and verdant gems for those. We can make a crit plus 5, which we don't really need. I think that this doesn't really benefit me at all. Health and crit, magic and mana regen. Mana regen. We need so much steel if we're going to upgrade these things. do I just pop over here and start making attempts on this boss? I think maybe. That's a good idea. Do I have anybody who drops steel as a common drop? I can get a banana off of you. Actually, what does a mango look like? Wait a second. Do we want to find the thing that gives us mangoes? We needed so many mangoes. So mango looks like that. Is that a mango? I think that's a mango. We're going back to where we just were. We're gonna start beating the shit out of... We're gonna go beat the shit out of 1,000 of those things. I think that's what this was. We need to find 3 packs. Preferably... No, this is the wrong way. We didn't see them on this side. Okay, nobody there. So I guess we only started seeing them when we got into the rooms over here. So here's a pair of them. So we jump on this pack, and they all do magic damage. I think that this is a perfectly reasonable setup for this. We can do ice shots on you. And you are a support, so I think I do try to just burn through this, which... Not going great for me, actually. That is pretty damn tanky. Got the weakness proc. I love that for me. Okay. Got the burn. We got the kill. Okay, there we go. So now we can use glory. That Thunderstrike, though. Okay. Kind of spooky. We dex. And we impale. We got the burn. We got 2 copies of burn up. We shield. And we... I guess we icy shots. Does, like, nothing. This is a tier 2. Let's just take the kill here. It's a lot of misses. Okay. We were doing what? Icy shots? Okay, we pulled off a few of its buffs. Get a nice little bleed stack there. I guess I could Phalanx here. And I should have. Okay, we do Impale here. These are taking a while to burn through. Were there lower level ones that I had earlier? I should check if upstairs I had weaker versions of this. That's a mango! Okay, we got our first mango. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade as a result of this. There's a lot of things that use mangoes as upgrade. My feeling is that I don't want to farm mangoes that much. What I would prefer to do... I guess it depends. I do kind of enjoy the going around finding... Like, rather than having the stuff come from reaching certain points in the plot and then just being able to buy all the fruit I want. Just harvesting fruit from the critters that drop it is actually kind of a cool dynamic. Okay, none of you are what I'm looking for. What about here? Nope, that's Qilin. That's 3 of those suckers. I guess I could check if those drop what I want. No, they drop pairs, I think. We could blow them up for the pairs, though. I unfortunately don't have any water AoEs on you. Do I have water AoEs at all? They're only level 19. I'm gonna try eggplant, snow pea, capsicum. We do shadow storm. We do avalanche. So we do have a water attack. And icy shots to do lethal. Yeah, I think this will work fine. And this will give me, like, a pair or something. It's probably something that I don't even need. Okay, we have 10 minutes left. Hey, it is a pair. Look at me knowing the shapes of fruit. It's an Azure gem. Did I check down here? I did. That is funny that I missed that, though. Let's see. So this is Snowy Peaks. Don't need to be here, I don't think. Pop over here. Nope. And I think we go with the same setup. We Shadow Storm. And we avalanche. And then you can fiery stabs on this, which is lethal? Yes. Capsicum's doing a lot of work. I'm very happy with Capsicum. We need to find one more critter that, like, has a crit-based lifestyle. Because, as cool as Eggplant is not a critter and doesn't match our whole deal. You know? Okay, so now we have that mango. We needed 2 mangoes for like a shit ton of stuff, I think. We needed the mangoes for Goblin Garment as well. We just need another carrot to be able to upgrade this. 21% chance to gain a random buff when landing a crit is actually really crazy. Because, in theory, I could crit multiple times with a single attack. Oh, I can't buy carrots. Oh, never mind. Well, fine then. Yeah, let's upgrade our goblin gear. This goblin garment increases my crit damage by 4%, in addition to massively boosting my attack and defense. So, we need another carrot. Which is fine. Capsicum is going to take... what? Revenge is tempting. We have a shield action that we've taken, so we now have weakness that we can apply. I completely forgot that I took it. Receive increased damage for each debuff on them. Okay, we are targeting... Yes, the boss that we're targeting, I think, is weak against Earth. Crit damage plus would give me a little bit of increased resistance as well. I think we... focus on crit damage. Eggplant is going to... This is 2 applications. What does this do? This gives me 17 magic. 2 stacks of blind is pretty nice. And that would mean that I don't need to invest into this. 475, 440. We could do that. 8% extra dodge. We'll take this for now. Okay, what are you? So you're using earth damage, earth magic. So if we bring kale, chive, and capsicum, capsicum is weak against the attacks, but has the ability to hit for super effective damage. We can take the weapon break, and we should be able to apply armor break. This will at least prevent it from critting me, most likely. And if we can avoid getting crit, maybe that'll be sufficient. I don't think that's enough. Do we have anything else that we can do to improve our odds here? We're going to make 1 attempt. We have 5 minutes. So let's just make the attempt. And then next time, we will get ourselves... we're going to basically meander backward through places to get access to our extra critters. So, how are we doing here? We need Chili Padi to have a new ability. Thunderstrike is great. Unfortunately, weak against this particular boss. I don't think Chili Padi is going to be fighting this boss, so we're not going to invest into anything right now. This is... Do we actually bring Snow Pea instead of Capsicum? Let's try this. Actually, we have Kale as our damage dealer. We cast Shield. We cast Dragon Skin. This gives us damage reduction. We cast Dexterity. So first turn, we're not even attacking. Shadow Grasp comes out. Shadow Storm comes out. Everybody's blinded. That's lovely for us. We can shield again. Every time we shield, we're potentially going to be adding things to our... We already have agility on people. I'm going to sidekick on 2. Let's do it. Let's hope that we get at least 1 useful sidekick. Actually, all sidekicks are useful. Sidekick also benefits the shielder. I can shield. I can get bonus shielding of things. That is so scary, though. That's so much damage. So we take icy shots. Just whiff with every attack. Okay, I don't think I can handle this without Capsicum. Capsicum needs to come in. We shield. I don't think we're going to be able to make this work. Because a Chilling Wind... Okay, that might just kill me outright. It did not. We need to switch for Chili Putty, I guess. We could switch in Eggplant. Do an Eggplant v Eggplant matchup. Okay, we get the Impale. We miss like every single hit. Chilling Wind comes out and just insta-gives Eggplant. Yeah, I don't think I can take this right now. The damage is just too high. I can't survive the damage throughput. Okay, so we missed some things, but I think that we just end here for now. It's 12:59. We have 1 minute left, and that is gonna have to be the thing we do next time, because I don't think I can jump up there. I think I do have to beat up the cat, and the cat was also kicking the shit out of me. I'm going to get back to a teleporter so that I can do whatever I want when we start up next time. And we'll see how things go. So, tomorrow we might be doing this again. We might be doing some EU. I guess we should probably put off EU. It's now been long enough that... unless there's like a really major patch tomorrow that I just want to explore for the sake of it in one day, there's not really a lot that I'm going to be able to do until I leave. So I'll have to worry about that later. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I hope to see you again tomorrow when we'll be doing something. And then Wednesday will be the last day before I leave. And then hopefully I'll be streaming again at some point. Timing's definitely going to be off. Like, my stream time is like going to be 2 o'clock in the morning where I am going to be. So I'm definitely not streaming at my normal time. I'll have to figure out what to do with my streams, but we'll just have to see. So thanks for watching. We'll see you later.